aka the GOAT King of America. We are live. We are live streaming right now. You dig? Up here promoting Jelly Bean Dream, issue number one. That part. And about to work on my next book, Dream Catcher. But before we do that, we need to get this. We need to get this room filled up. You dig? We need to get this room filled up. So what I'm about to do right now, I'm about to see if I can find this show called, what is it called? Villainous? Oh, it had 2 seasons? Interesting. Hmm. Why this thing keeps saying tap to retry? Why I keep acting stupid? We got one like up in here already. I'm about to, is that, okay, so why do I have 2 windows? Close out. And now let me open up another one for, my channel dashboard. Hey, we're at 2613. That's what's happening. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, 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 no. Who's in the building? Press a 7 if y'all are in the building. Shorts, comic. Put my tags down. Comic book, comic books, comic book together, comic books together. And of course, Jim Longfoot. Slim Jim Longfoot. Slim Jim Longfoot. Slim Jim Longfoot. Slim Jim Longfoot. Alright. I believe we're of course going to hit over our um Frugal Mama in the building. What's happening? What's happening? Frugal Mama in the building. Miss Just Chrissy in the house. Hey. Can't wait for these episodes to premiere. Show y'all my episodes of GOAT 1408 TV that have been uploaded but have not came out yet because, of course, I gotta wait on the episode number. So, GOAT 1408 TV. So there go two of the episodes that have yet to premiere. You know what I'm saying? We got episodes 177, 180, 181, and 189. Yeah. Who that right there? There go Fuka Mama. Hey. Yeah, part. So, what's the next episode? The next episode is what? 174. Yeah, 174. I gotta do 174, 175, 176, and then 177, and then 178, 179, and then 180 and 181. Them mugs gonna drop on the same day. They gonna drop back to back on the same day. So y'all get ready for that most awesome Converse field day with Converse with the Mamas. Episodes dropping on that same day. That's gonna be awesome. So yeah, be prepared when we get to that deer. Cause they dropping on the same day, fam. Same day. Hey. Uh, Meantime, between times, I'm just up here chilling right now. Getting ready to start working on some stuff. Miss Just Chrissy, she of course is a future muse. She is the muse for episode 190 of GOAT 1408 TV. So yeah, that part. I don't know. I might be in the mood to just to draw Chrissy right now. I don't know yet. I don't know. I think I don't know. I'm feeling like I might just draw her right now since she up in this thing. So let me let me see let me see how I'm feeling right now. Am I feeling that wave right now? I don't know. I need to get some music popping. I need to get some music popping. I need to get some music popping. And yeah, I might be feeling that wave right now. I just might be. So the question is, the biggest question, here's what I'm gonna end up doing because I don't really trust my iPad, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't really trust my iPad. Hey, tomorrow my friend Marzy's birthday. Marzy, who is one of my co-workers, we met when we were both doing security back in 2016. She of course has been a muse on GOAT 1408 TV as well. Tomorrow is her birthday. Wow, the kid is turning 25. That's joint crazy. Um, okay. I'm about to delete Instagram off my iPad because I don't trust it right now. And I'm going to delete YouTube off my iPad because I don't trust it right now. In terms of if I do get ready to, well, I'm getting ready to do it because I want to make sure that I have enough space to, want to make sure I have enough space to work on Chrissy. Chrissy, remind me again, of course, um, is your is your favorite color red? Is it red, if I'm not mistaken? If so, let me know. Remind me if your favorite color is red. Because that is what we oh, it's purple. It's purple. All right then, it's purple. So let me see what level of purple? What level of purple? Oh well, yeah, of course you damn do look good in red. You do. You do though. So, Jelly's favorite color just so happens to be purple as well. So, haha. All right. So here we go. Boom. We're gonna go with this level of purple here. So, shall we begin? Impromptu, y'all. This is impromptu because I was going to work on some of my book here, but I think I'll work on this right now because I would love to have episode 190 already ready, and I need to work on 174. I wish Nia Mackey was up in here. If somebody wants to, somebody tell Nia Mackey to bring her butt over here. Nia Mackey, she is a awesome content creator here as well on YouTube. She is going to be my muse for episode 174. which is the next episode of GOAT 1408 TV. And after her, we'll be doing Queen Booski herself, Elevate with Vern. She is the muse for episode 175. But right now, since Chrissy After Dark, aka Miss Just Chrissy, Chrissy After Dark, for those that don't know, that is Miss Just Chrissy's Instagram name. Um, she is about to be here for episode 190. We are about to work on 190 of GOAT 1408 TV. So, here we go. Let me see how I want to start this thing off. Oh, that's purple. Duh. Had in purple. So let me hit the mode to the black. Black at the black at black at the black at black black. Black 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 black. Black 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 black. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm about to do. I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on for a second. Let me first and foremost, let me go to live. Am I live right now? Yeah, I am live. Put this in my playlist folder for. I'm gonna still put it in my Jelly Bean Dream playlist folder because I will be working on that still tonight as well. So put done, save, bring myself over here. Bring somebody else to the room. Nerd Strip Club is coming to the building. If y'all haven't followed Nerd Strip Club yet, definitely follow Nerd Strip Club. Nerd Strip Club is in the building. Make sure y'all follow Nerd Strip Club too as well, please. That is the podcast channel with me and my bro Johnny Quest Gaming. And yeah, so I think I'm gonna do a thing. Image. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take my homage. Yep, I'm gonna take this homage. At first, I was trying to decide what I was gonna do, but I think I'm gonna take an homage from the classic shot with Uma Thurman from the cover of Pulp Fiction. So right now, I'm looking at her right there from that classic shot of Pulp Fiction, and I am going to play off of that. So have Chrissy After Dark. She's gonna have her hand on one of her books or a book. Speaking of, that reminds me, the cover girl to Getting Some Pookie, she will be also getting her drawing done in the 180s, if I'm not mistaken. I think she's like 183 or something like that now, or 180. She's in the 180s. I know that. I can't remember what was it. I think she's 184. That's who she is. Speaking of Quay, my friend, speaking of Quay is 183, and Famous Love, who is the muse, who is the cover girl for Getting Some Pookie the remix. She is going to be drawn on episode 184 of GOAT 1408 TV. So yeah, if anybody wants to come on through, yes, I am drawing Chrissy right now. Miss Just Chrissy, aka Chrissy After Dark, my muse for episode 190. This is being drawn for episode 190 of GOAT 1408 TV, so y'all will get a chance to see it drawn here. So I'm getting my layout done, for um, Miss Just Chrissy. Have her. She is a 420 supporter, so we'll definitely have her with stuff in her hand. We've done that before on an episode. We did that for episode, I believe, 54, when I drew a young lady that I know from Instagram. She was the 420 girl for that video. I myself am not a partaker of 420, but it is a natural um, situation. Well, I'd rather support people doing that than, of course, crack, because crack is whack. I don't care if you got a receipt for it or not. Crack is whack. So, of course, we're gonna make this a little slightly different because, of course, Uma Thurman and Miss Just Chrissy, they ain't built the same way Miss Just Chrissy. Yeah, she is, of course, Miss Just Chrissy. Most definitely, most definitely. Oh yeah, we all love Whitney. One thing about Whitney, man, rest in peace to Whitney Houston. You know what I'm saying? Whitney was her own person. A lot of people like to sit up and be like, oh no, Bobby Brown did this too. About no, Whitney was her own person. She was hood before. You know what I'm saying? She was hood when she came on the scene, but they wanted to whitewash her so much. The industry wanted to whitewash her and make her, make her what she was portrayed to be. And they wanted her to just be that. And I ain't gonna get into the whole situations behind it, but what I'm saying, we all know that she and her daughter was offed for the most basic reason that they want to off any of us, and that's money. You know what I'm saying? When you have been talented and have secured a talented legacy for them to, of course, take over upon. That is, of course, the most basic thing they can do, and the most basic thing they can ever say about somebody when it comes to that. Oh well, they had they was on them drugs, and so yeah, they had those issues and blah blah blah, and that's what happened to them. Drugs. They love to go to drugs, like Prince, the late great Prince. You never heard anything about him throughout his entire career when it came to substance abuse or anything, and then all of a sudden he's dead after getting the rights back to the majority of his music, and oh yeah, well drugs. Same with Michael Jackson and any of the drugs that he took. We know why he was taking most of his drugs because, he was still badly damaged from the 84 fire that left him scarred for the rest of his life. And, being a public figure all of his life pretty much, he never had any quote unquote downtime. It was, his ultimate drug was, just, creating and giving the people something of quality to, listen to. And that's what he was. He was definitely a creator of music, and and that stuff there. And they want to so bad tarnish his legacy so they can, you know, buy everything that has to do with him for pennies on the dollar, and then up it back once they have control over it all again. That's, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's, it's so basic and so pitiful, you know what I'm saying? Anybody with half a brain can be able to see that. Like, that's what it's always been about. And, so their goal was to tarnish his legacy to where nobody wants it until they can buy it for, as I just said, pennies on the dollar, and then, oh, all of a sudden it's great again. And there's so many things I would love to say about that idiot Robert Sylvester Kelly, but I'm gonna leave him be. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like everybody and their mama knew what he was about for years, for decades almost, and then all of a sudden, you know, a documentary come out, and all of a sudden everybody's like, "Oh no, I can't believe he's like that." Y'all already knew he was like that. What's the difference between 2018 and 2019? Like, y'all already knew what that man was about, but y'all was still supporting him all the way up until all of a sudden a documentary came out and told y'all to not like him, and all of a sudden y'all don't like him. You know what I'm saying? It's goofy. You know what I'm saying? People known about that man since the 90s, what he was about. You know what I'm saying? And all of a sudden, y'all come out with a documentary. Well, they come out with a documentary telling you to not like them. So it was just idiotic to me. But so many people are are about that brainwashing syndrome, and not just following what they tell you to follow. That's why I gave up listening to news a long time ago, because they always want you to fall for the banana and tailpipe, tell you about this going on over here while they doing something else. It's like, nah, you ain't not here. You're not going to play them games with cause I know better. That's why I tell everybody, I try to tell everybody every time I get on these folks, hey, you hear about me drowning in the river or in a pool, or you hear about me being on drugs, I'm here to tell you now, I've never taken drugs a day in my life, and I don't swim. So you're not going to, if you find me drowned or find me OD'd on something, then they off your boy. Because I don't do none of that. So they can miss me with that. After you publish these next two books, you'll be taking a break. Creative people get drained fast. Exactly. I mean, you, you already know, Chrissy. You already know I know. I mean, the thing about that is, you know what I'm saying? You spend so much energy creating, and people don't understand that. It's a lot of energy when it comes to creating and making something. You know what I'm saying? And once you have put in the work of doing just that, you know what I'm saying? Now you have to focus on, especially when you're, by yourself in a sense, as far as like working on your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now you have to put that energy into promoting it. Like, what I'm saying? I don't have a promotion team, so I'm my promoter. Other than anybody who, like yourself, if you love my work, you know what I'm saying? Then of course, you tell your peoples about it. I mean, the word of mouth thing. Word of mouth is still the most powerful thing. Like, if you, I don't know if you've been looking at TikTok, but it's like this girl on TikTok. She's talking about how much she loves, well, not how much she loved Wingstop, but she was like, she worked 10 hours and all she wanted is Wingstop. And, they put music to it, and boom, that's basically a Wingstop ad. And Wingstop ain't had to pay a dime for that. And people coming in on it like, man, because of this, I want to get me some Wingstop. Man, I gotta get me some Wingstop now. Man, like it's just like the chicken sandwich from Popeyes. All of a sudden, everybody started talking about, oh man, I gotta get me a chicken sandwich from Popeyes. I can't wait it. Like, and Popeyes didn't have to pay not one dime for all the advertisement they got for that. Me, I was like, I don't know what the big deal is, but I'm not about to fall for it, because all these folk was sitting there, was big lines around the Popeyes, like they were getting away free money. I'm like, shoot, what is going on? It ain't that serious. Y'all ain't about to fool your boy with that. Mm-mm. Well, what you say? They say you was in the woods and don't join nature sober. It's a lot. Investigate ASAP. Hey, say less. I got you. I got you. You said it here first. You said it here first, and we ain't gonna let that happen. Cause anybody try to take our Chris's shoe, they best be ready to meet they maker. Cause we ain't even about to play them games with you. We ain't about to play none of them games with you. We gonna make sure you good. I got a question. Are you into red bottoms? Cause I'm not a fashion person per se. Even though it's kind of crazy, cause I do have, one of my characters, of course, is a woman who is headlining her own series, Jelly Bean of Jelly Bean Dream. But once again, that's one of my characters, but that is, of course, the book that I am promoting these days. So I have to, in a sense, be a little bit on the nose when it comes to fashion because, I have, women characters um, and I have to, of course, keep up with not necessarily keep up with the times, but whatever time the story is taking place in. Like, Dreamcatcher takes place in 2014, so it's not much I really have to do as far as the time in that per se because it's not a lot of people in the book as far as like in the scenes of the book other than the main characters and whatnot. So with that being said, um, it's just all about um, make sure I get her hand right. Trying to get a close up of her hand. See her hand up close. But anyway, to on what I was thinking, on what I was about to say, dang it, I don't want to see that. I just wanted to see the picture. Just want to see a close up of her picture. But I was about to say, yeah. See, you already knew what I was gonna say then. Huh. Look, I ain't even get a chance to say it, and that so you knew what I was getting ready to allude to. So yeah, that's why I was gonna ask you if you wanted her to have some red bottoms. So yep. So boom. So she will indeed have some red bottoms. So thank you for reading my mind. I can read your mind, babe. Know what you're thinking. Yeah. I'm trying to get a close up so I can see her hand in this scene. Okay. Yeah, the cigarette is between the middle and the is between the middle and the index finger. So boom. Of course, we know this ain't a cigarette that I am here drawing. But at the same time, blase, blase. Oma got some big hands though. Oma got some big old hands. She's a tall woman too. Cause Oma I think is dang near 6 feet. Like she's like about 5'10", 5'11", somewhere around there. So that's to be expected with her hand game. Her hand game is strong. Wish I could see her hands better because her hands is kind of the way they just clumpled together. The way her fingers are just clumpled together. You really gotta have a good picture, a good solid shot. Okay, I'm just gonna do that again. We just gonna, and then I can see it better, and I can see it better in this picture that I got here. So, Let's see. And you got the third finger. And you got the third finger. You got that. And you got the index finger. And then you got the thumb. Like I say, Uma Thurman got a big old hand too. So yeah, remember that too. What size are your hands? Are your hands big? Like what size are your hands? Because I don't want your hands to be, of course, as big as Uma. But then again, that's not bad. That's not bad size for that hand. That hand looks good. And this hand, of course, is big because it's closer. It's closer to us. But I'm about to bring this image back a little bit so I can have room for the book. So boom, there we go. And now put the book here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it down like this, like how Uma Thurman got her book like that. Instead of it face up, it's face down, spine up, face down, spine up on y'all. Oh, you know what I want you to do? You know what I want you to do, Chrissy? I want you to send me the cover for your new book, for your lookbook. Send me the cover for your lookbook. That's what this gonna be right here. This gonna be your lookbook right here. You got kid size hands. Aww. I want to know what that is because my hands have always been big. I mean, I wore a size 9 shoe when I was 9 years old. And the feet did not stop growing. They're currently 12s. I mean, if my feet had stayed 9 for the rest of my life, that'd been great. But I knew my feet weren't gonna be small because my dad wore a size 11, so I figured that my feet weren't gonna be small as I would get older. I think the person who wears the smallest freaking shoe is is my sister. My sister wears like a 4 or 5. My mom, she wore like I think like a 7 in women's, if I'm not mistaken. Sweet, sweet. All right, so we got that. Now it's time to gaze upon the face, which is Chrissy. Even though I have drawn Chrissy before, yeah, I see you seeing it. Mm, 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 mm. Even though I have drawn Chrissy before, but now this is my first time drawing her. You know what I'm saying? Not just sketch style, but Um, your nose, thingamabobby. I don't never know what them things are called. Um, is it on your left nostril or your right nostril? I believe it's on your left nostril because I know most of when you take pictures and whatnot, it end up being like reverse or whatever. So, is it on the left nostril when you have it? Right? You know it. Well, it's gonna be on the left one, on this one. Since your face is, since your or you think I might have it on the right one. I don't know. I'll probably put it on the right one. Do do then. I mean, I'll get to put it out this way. So I'll put it out this way, coming from like this side. Boom. Then I gotta figure out what hair I want you to wear in this picture. What hair do you want to wear in the picture? Because you know you have so many daggone looks. What hair do you want to wear in the picture? I'm the artist, do my thing. All right then. I do my thing. And oh, I forgot I'm on YouTube. I was they're gonna be like, oh, here I come, about to dropped it. Let me stop. I'm dropping, no, I'm dropping, no. Let me stop. Curls, yeah, we're gonna rock your curls in. Let's see. So let me just set up the curly look. Do that there. Do you want it parted or do you want curly bangs? You want that one? Like that one right there that I just did, that I just showed from that picture. So we're doing curls like so. There we go. So here we go. First, I was gonna put an outfit on you, but now I'm debating if you need an outfit. Might just be you with the red bottom though. Mm, let's see. Alrighty. So, whoop it is. Alright, so here we go. We are done with that there. Now, for anybody who is just now coming in, you rocking with your boy Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the GOAT King of America, as we are currently working on the Muse for episode 190 of GOAT 1408 TV. The lovely Miss Just Chrissy, aka Chrissy After Dog. Chrissy After Dog, 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 Chrissy After Dog. Maddie and Chloe and Carlos, what's happening? Welcome to the live stream. Appreciate y'all for coming in. By which way, where y'all located, and how did y'all find out about this live stream? Was it the YouTube algorithm, or was it by way of the subject of this herself, Miss Just Chrissy, aka Chrissy After Dark? Y'all tell me, how did you find your way here? Take a quick little intermission. And the Nerd Strip Club, you have anything to tell the people? Okay, awesome, Manny. That's what's up. You just found this live stream. Well, I appreciate you for coming through. The Nerd Strip Club is about to put some information down in the live chat concerning my new book, Jelly Bean Dream, issue number 1. If you are a fan of comic books, I have a new comic book out called Jelly Bean Dream, issue number 1 is available. You can either get it two ways. You can get it. You can either get it by getting the digital copy of the book sent to your email via Cash App, or you can get the physical copy autographed sent to you. The Cash App is GOAT1408, $ GOAT1408, where you can get either the digital copy for $7 or the physical copy for $15. I am feeling quite well. I am feeling spectacularly well. What about you? Where in the world are you calling from? Thank you to Nerd Strip Club. I will pin that up here. We're doing an homage to the classic um, pose from Pulp Fiction that Uma Thurman's character was in. That is what we are portraying here with our muse for episode 190 of my art video series, GOAT 1408 TV, Miss Just Chrissy, aka Chrissy After Dark, who is coming out with her new lookbook, which is coming soon. By the time this airs, her book will most likely already be out. So we're doing this in preparation for her amazing lookbook. For those that don't know who Miss Just Chrissy is, she is a YouTube content creator as well as an author of erotica. Most definitely check out her work if you are into erotica, if you are into content creators who she most specialize in Tubi and Chill. So if you like watching movies, shows on Tubi and would love to see her react to them or do a review on said uh, shows, then most definitely go check that out. Sexy Trees in the building. I see you. Sexy Trees is in the house. Shout out to Sexy Trees sliding through. Sexy Trees, a member of the live chat crew. Yeah, most definitely, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? You do what you do, and just don't burn yourself out doing it. Cause trust me, as a content creator and as an artist, you know what I'm saying, there will be times where You know what I'm saying? It might feel like you wearing yourself thin, but for me, of course, this ain't the time of thinning. This is the time of growing. And so that's what we are doing right here and right now, baby. And even though it will be a little minute until we get um, episode 190, I don't know when episode 190 is going to drop, but I definitely wanted to do it now because I wanted to show you love for being here on just about all of the live streams that I have been doing as of late. And you're already amused for episode 190, but like I said, I was like, you know what, let me go ahead and do your episode now, have it on ready. Well, I hope you do, because they're your lips. They are your lips. The lips are lipping. You know what I'm saying? It ain't Miss Just Chrissy. We're going to have some small lipped woman. Gotta have you looking like, gotta have you looking like you. Let's see. I guess I'm trying to decide if this gonna be like a chain. It's gonna be a chain. Chain, 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 chain. Ooh, ooh. Hey, there you go. The lips are lipping. The lips are lipping. Just these lipping. These lipping, lipping, lipping. I don't know what the crap. Alright, so it looks crazy right now, me making that circle. But most of your hair is about to be covered with hair anyway, so I'm just getting that little part out the way. go. We about to go ahead and throw this hair on your head. Alright, so here we go. Alright. And we're going to alright. So now we'll uncover our chain, get our chain back uncovered. Hey, you love it, I appreciate it. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. We ain't got to the best part yet. But before we get there, time for a bio break. Anybody coming in the room, tell them I'll be right back if they get here before I come back. All right, we are back. Guess who's back? Back again. All right. All right. We are now back. Back, 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 back. I'm going to go ahead and knock your hand on out the way. Oh, bring that way too. What fingernail color would you like to be wearing? What would you like to be wearing on your fingernails? You see that, Chrissy? I was saying, what color do you want your fingernails to be? Oh, okay, gotcha. I brought your hand down because I know you said your hand is child size. I didn't feel like messing with it doing the sketch, but now we got it right for the rest of you. Black, oh, you want black fingernails? Alright, bet. My favorite color. Good lord, you really lying? I'm gonna have to wait until I make the boob line. Who is in the building? Who is in the building? Rocking with your man Slinton Longfoot, aka the GOAT, King of America. Appreciate y'all for following through. God damn it. Damn net fly. Hold on. I gotcha. Oh. Why is it so bright? What the crap? And appreciate it. Promoting. Mm-hmm. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to kill a fly, and of course, letting other people know that your boy is live on the tube. That I am live on the tube. Shout outs once again for Miss Just Chrissy for stopping on by, for being in the building, who is right now currently being drawn because she is my muse for episode 190 of GOAT 1408 TV. And this, of course, is for not only being supportive and being in my recent live streams, such as this one, but also because she is freaking cool. She is freaking cool. She is a genuine supporter and a most awesome content creator herself and a writer of erotica. So, you know what I'm saying? For those that know some Jim Longfoot, I have written a few eroticas of myself. So, you know what I'm saying? Definitely got to support my fellow peer, you know what I'm saying, on this tip. She has a lookbook coming out very soon. So, if y'all are into, you know what I'm saying, the erotica, because, hey, y'all grown and I don't want to hear, hey, I don't want to hear none of that because if if you're grown, then that means you done did some things. You feel me? So with that being said, make sure you go and support the awesome Chrissy, Miss Just Chrissy, aka Chrissy After Dark, and definitely check out this episode when it drops. I don't know when it's gonna drop, but it's most definitely dropping after episode 189 of GOAT 1408 TV. So you keep in touch with the episodes, you gonna know when this thing drop. You dig? We are currently right now at 173. That is the latest episode of GOAT 1408 TV. So she is 17 episodes away, and I would love to have her episode hit before this year is over. Or if it doesn't, it'll probably hit by her birthday, which I will hope it will be out before her birthday, which is in February, which is over less than half a year away from right now. Her birthday is February the 9th, so this episode should be premiering before her birthday, most definitely, because I'm trying to catch up on all the episodes of GOAT 1408 TV um, that I have already in queue as far as those who are muses for it, because Nia Mackey, who is the next person drawn on the series for 174, I first announced her being on GOAT 1408 TV back in January last year. And so we're just now getting to Nia Mackey, who at the time when um, I announced that I think she had just hit around 1,000 subscribers at that time. When I met her in late 2021, she had just hit 500 subscribers. She had just surpassed 500 subscribers when I first met her, and she right now currently is at 20,000 subscribers now on YouTube. So that is crazy. Shout outs to Nia Mackey on her, you know what I'm saying, big growth here on this platform and, you know, doing her thing. I got to catch up to watching her reactions because, like I say, I like watching people react. And Nia Mackey at that time was a new reactor here on YouTube, and I saw her reacting to a show that I watched called Arcane. If y'all haven't seen Arcane, definitely one of the best shows that came out in 2021. I saw her reacting to it, and so that's how I befriended Nia Mackey. And from that time, she had went from 500 subscribers to now over 20K. So shout outs to Nia Mackey on her growth once again. I definitely look forward to drawing her. Um, but everything had got delayed on me last year due to what happened personally. Regarding what happened with my niece. Shout outs to my niece who survived a gunshot to the head back in February of 2022. And she's still, of course, healing from that and getting better from that situation right there. So, most definitely, um, it has been a ride, y'all. It has been a ride, and so I am just grateful that we, are still here. Shout outs to my nephew who I played a game yesterday. I played a football game yesterday. Unfortunately, his team lost, but still shout outs to him, big ups to him, for doing what he needed to do in the game. He did his part in the game. He can't play all positions, so he did what he had to do in the game, and hopefully the rest of his team will, you know, get on their A game before the season is over. So I'm praying on that, wishing him a fruitful season. Um, that is, of course, the wave to have a fruitful season and just being able to do what you got to do. Do what you got to do by all means. Do what you got to do. Once again, proud of the boy doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? Doing his thing. Uh, so, boom. There we go. There we go. We got boom. There we go. Boom. There we go. There we go. We got boom. There we go. Hey. And so, trying my best to do this as quick as I possibly can, y'all, because I don't want it to be take up too much space in the iPad, because as y'all know, my iPad be tripping. My iPad be tripping. You. I hate when that line don't be on its best wave of predictabilities. Let's see if we can get that there. Oops. Yeah. Let's see if it'll- even though you ain't gonna see that last hump, I want to make sure that last hump is just right. That's better. All right. Who is in the building? Press a 7 if y'all are in the building. Press a 7 if y'all are in the building. You and me both. I can't wait to see it too. And of course, to let you know, which I already know you're gonna be doing it anyway. Once this episode premieres, or you don't know, because of course you know this your first time being amused. But when the episode premieres, after you leave a comment on the in the regular comment section of the episode, I will be sending you your copy of the drawing here. Fly around me one more time. I'm so sick of these daggons. Gotcha. You die. Oh, you mother. How? How? Man, these are demons. I just smashed him and he was still alive. Oh, I'm so sick of these daggone bugs, Jesus. Mm. Daggone. Stinking that. Tell you, I hate them with a passion. In Jesus' name, I hate them. We are, of course, back. Back in this thing where we never live. Oh, I tell you, I hate bugs with a passion, man. Y'all ain't gonna ever understand how bad I hate bugs, man. But then again, Chrissy, cause she say her husband, shout out to her husband, her late husband, rest in peace. Say he was on that same tip when it came to these suckers. So you get a little understanding of what I'm talking about when I say I hate them with a passion. So yeah, that part. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Alrighty. Yeah, hold on for a second. I gotta grab this picture real quick. Alright, we back in the building. Uh, we are back. We back. We back. We back, baby. Hey, we back. We back. All right. Let's see. All right. Now, Alright. So there go that book there. There go that book. There go that pillar. Alright. And so here we go. We got our basic line work done. Wellness with Frugal Mama in the building. What's happening? Wellness with Frugal Mama back in the building. Yeah. Let's see. Go ahead and get our shoulder bones in play. Not shoulder bones, our collarbones. I'm tripping. I said shoulder bones. Alright, so we got our collarbones in play. Get some of that. Neck in motion. That neck. Bam. And now we're about to combine them two. Boom. And now we're about to get to working on this hair. Alright. So yeah, it's time to add our additional features. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the color. Now let me make sure that I got the richest. Motherfucker, whoa! Flew right at me. I hate bugs for a passion. Each and every day, my hatred for bugs grows more and more. I didn't think I could hate them any more than I did 10 years ago, or 20 years ago, or 30 years ago. And my hatred grows for them tenfold by the second. All right, so here we go. Yeah, that's a rich chocolatey chocolate right there for the base of this here. So now I got a line open somewhere. Where I got an open line at? Okay, I ain't have an open line. All right, cool. That's good. I did not have an open line nowhere. Wait, what? Where I got open line at? I got an open line somewhere. Where I got that open line at? I gotta figure out what an open line is. Got an open line somewhere. Where I got an open line? She is a cutie, ain't she? There we go. There we go. That's gotta be it right there. Yeah. I believe that was my open line. It had to be. So now alrighty. What the crap? Wait, what? What the? Here we go. Alright, so now, wait. Fly around me one more time. Fly around me one more time. I promise you, it's gonna be the end for your net. Sorry, people. This net is peeving me off. And here we go. All right, wait, dang it, I missed that one. All right, what color do you want your pillow to be? Your pillow right here. What color is your pillow gonna be? We're now about to color these shoes. I think everybody already know what color the bottoms are gonna be. Blue. Alright, that'll work. That will work. Fly around me one more time. I promise you. I promise you on all your ancestors, you gonna die. I promise you when I catch you. I'm sorry, YouTube. I am being violent towards an insect. If y'all got a problem with that, oh well. I'm talking about an insect. We don't condone violence against insects. Shut up, YouTube. Shut up. Just shut it. Oh, you. Oh. See, this why I don't like them. Because, see, people think they don't understand what you be talking about. People think they don't understand what. Y'all think insects don't understand you when you be talking. Oh, they understand. Because he flew right by my freaking ear and then landed on my iPad. And I believe he is dead now. So, go to hell. Anyway. Ooh. Oh, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. Ooh, God, I hate insects. He must have had a partner because somebody else just flew by me. I know I just killed that one. I don't get it. I mean, it don't make no sense for y'all to be in the domain of somebody who is trying to destroy you. Like, it makes zero sense. Why would you like they gotta be daredevils because it's just stupid to me. Like, I wouldn't be nowhere near humans if I was a flying bug. Nowhere near humans. Nowhere near humans. Nowhere. I wouldn't be nowhere near no human, man. Like, I'd be out flying, living my life, just cooling somewhere. But no, you man. I know somebody done told a story about me. I mean, I know it's not probably many that will tell stories about me because I don't leave them alive. So that's maybe why they don't know. Cause all right. On these red shoes. And bam. There we go. Alright, now I gotta do the black parts. Which I'm gonna go up. Oh my god. Okay, how many of y'all up in here? Cause they don't make no sense. Cause I know I just killed by two of y'all. Maybe three. No, two. Two, definitely two. And so I do not like the summertime. You had your door open and they want to just come on through like, oh, you inviting them in. Like, no, I'm not. I just want some nice little summer air. Huh. Anywho, back on this hill. Oh, no, no, you got to die. Y'all saw him, didn't you? Hold on. Let me make sure you did. Bitch. Oh, excuse me. Alright. You know what they're trying to do, too. They're trying to make me do something real stupid. But that's not going to happen because I know how to kill them without destroying my own stuff. So, try if you want to. It ain't going to work. Exactly. You ain't got time for that, man. Hey, I ain't got time for that save the children crap. You ain't about to be flying on my eyelid or no crap like that. You know, that joint used to irritate the crap out of me as a kid. I already didn't like them as a child. Hated them already at that point. And then I would see them on the commercials walking on people's eyelids and crap. I'm like, no, bro. Nope. And what peeved me off about that was it's bad enough that you seen kids in the state where they was, so hungry, so this, that, and the third to just be sitting there with a bug just tap dancing on their eyeball, and people are shooting this, like they're making footage of this, like y'all people got cameras in these people's faces, and y'all ain't doing nothing for them. Like, man, get out of here with that, man. Like, y'all telling us to do something for them, but y'all over there in their face with a camera. Like, ridiculous. Hmm. Ridiculous. The red bottoms are red. And now it's time to color the hair. We're going to color the hair a nice, let's say dark brown. You want your hair to be dark brown or black up in here? Black? Okay, cool. So I'm going to start off with this brown and then I'm going to turn it black as soon as I finish covering up the spacage here. Alrighty. Alrighty. It's time to color our chain, our gold chain, our gold chain, chain. Time to color gold chain, time to color gold chain. Oh, too big. Sister Trees, what episode was that you was on? You was on what, episode 131, if I'm not mistaken? Oh, Goat 1408 TV. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Yeah. There we go. 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 Yeah, a little something, a little something. Oh yeah, Christian, send me a headshot of what you want me to use for your thumbnail picture. You want me to use for your thumbnail on this episode when it drops. Yeah, here we go. We're seeing ourselves a little bit better now. You got several to choose from, so I figure I'll let you choose which one you want to have as your thumbnail picture. And last but not least, let's see, you said the pillow you want it to be blue. Last but not least, your lips. What color do you want your lips in this here piece here? What color do you want your lips? Your lips. Dark brown lipstick like a mocha. Gotcha. Shout outs to my friend Marsha from high school. She had the name of her imprint was called Purple Cloud. I'm going to have purple clouds, purple puffs coming up out your blunt It's gonna be in honor of her since your favorite color is purple. Her favorite color is purple as well. She died in a car accident back in 2019. Um, so I'm gonna have some purple cloud coming out. That one I have coming out. You know, we magical up in here. We're doing some magical things up in here. Treese in the building. She was on episode 131. Johnny Quest Gaming, my bro in the building. I drew him on episode 102 of GOAT 1408 TV. Was actually the first episode that I did after I had got out the hospital. So, yeah. Going to, yes, and we are alive. We are alive. We are alive and in living color as we work on this here piece. The muse is Miss Just Chrissy doing episode 190 of GOAT 1408 TV. That's what this art is for. Episode 190. Can't see all of it right now, son, cause don't know how funny YouTube is, even though there's nothing really risque about it, cause it ain't like there's any, you know what I'm saying, critical body parts showing. But after I get up off this hand, I will showcase a little bit of it for y'all. And that we are in the coloring phase, cause YouTube can be stupid. But this is an homage to the classic advertisement shot for the 1994 movie Pulp Fiction, starring Quentin Tarantino. And we are showcasing Miss Just Chrissy in this shot with the red bottoms on, with the blue pillow down here, and her reading a book. Actually, her new book that is coming out soon. Put up placeholder color for this. I'm gonna make it green for right now. I'll make the book green. Make pages here. Hey, thank you so much, Chrissy. Trying to get this thing done as quick as I possibly can, so my iPad don't be crying and boo-hooing about y'all ain't got no space for your player. Now you better have space for this. That's all I know. And so we are going to make what you say the lipstick. Make the lips brown, mocha. See if we can imitate mocha. How much we can imitate mocha. I'm gonna throw that lip color up on you. Press a 7 if y'all are in the building right now. Press a 7 if y'all are in the building right now. Let me know that y'all are up in here. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if y'all are up in here. Johnny Quest Gaming in the building. After we get done with this, I will be working on some colors for the book Dreamcatcher. Sexy Treese in the building, I see you. Who was my muse for episode 131 of GOAT 1408 TV. We got in the building episodes 102, 131, and currently working on episode 190. Word. So there we go. Miss Just Chrissy got her basic colors on her now. She got her basic colors popping. And now we are done with the basic colors. Right. Yes, indeed you will. Logo the Slug Queen from Elf World, aka Fairy Tale Pop. And now, let me put some of this palm on her. Some of this palm color on her other hand. And then we are about to get busy with the shadow work. For those who are just now coming here, once again, it's your man Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the GOAT King of America. Issue number 1 of Jelly Bean Dream is out right now. You can get it digitally via Cash App for only $7 sent to your email. The digital copy sent to your email for only $7. Or you can get autographed version for autographed physical copy for only $15, signed by yours truly on the Cash App. Johnny Quest Gaming, he'll be stopping by hopefully on Wednesday. If he stops by on Wednesday, then Those who are getting their copies, who are getting their copies soon. The 9 other people who bought their books will be getting a very special treat because they will have their books signed by the artist himself of the first issue of Jelly Bean Dream. Because when he come and get his copies, of course, he's gonna be signing y'all copies, so y'all will have both his signature and my signature on your copies. So, Miss Just Chrissy, as I told you, you'll be getting your copy signed by both guys in the book. I wish Blue Monster could have got her copy signed by Johnny Quest Gaming, but I had already sent hers off by the time Johnny Quest Gaming finally made his way over here. Shout outs to Blue Monster if y'all haven't seen her um, advertise Jelly Bean Dream issue 1 on her channel. Definitely go check it out. Shout outs to her for, you know what I'm saying, being a supporter. She got issue number 1 of Jelly Bean Dream, as well as the Jelly Bean Dream anthology, which was the first appearance of characters from Jelly Bean Dream. Those who ordered it during the same time that Miss Just Chrissy did, they got a digital copy of the Jelly Bean Dream anthology sent to their email. So that, of course, was cool as well. That offer that I was running up until August the 7th, earlier this month. And so here we go. We're about to now get on the shadow work, baby. It's time to get on the shadow work. That's what it's time to do. That's what it's time to do. Time to get on the shadow work. Shadow work, shadow work. Get on the shadow work. Yeah. That shadow work so shadowy is all the way black, huh? It's all the way black, ain't it? It's all the way black. Look at that. How are you right now? Yeah, I'm gonna put it at your current age. Put the OPEC at your current age. That's what we're gonna do. Yep, indeed. You better claim your youth. You the youngest person up in here right now currently. Jesus, it's another one. Instead of, I guess he came over here because he was investigating. He was like, yeah, this was the last place my partner flew off to. He was somewhere around here. I don't see him though. Where is he? Idiot. He's dead, and so will you be if you keep flying around me. Telling you now, your partner is gone, and you will be too if I see you again. So keep playing with me. He gone. So what's the other one, and the one before that? You want to join him? Keep playing with me. Just so y'all remember, y'all, these mofos are intelligent. He understood what I said. So if he come around again, y'all know what it's time for. He rests to go with him. told him, y'all heard me warn him. So if he come back, y'all know what time it is. He said, I wants to join him. I wants to go into the fiery bottom of hell with them. So that's why I'm gonna send him, y'all. He come back. That's where he gonna get sent. Gonna be right back down there with him. It might be. As far as I know, bro, it might just be. So if that's the case, then I guess it's my duty to send them on to heaven because that's exactly what they gonna be going hanging around me because I ain't got time for them, bro. You already know. And Chris, you remember that fly that I was chasing down when I was on Instagram? Hey, I told him what I was gonna do to him. He kept playing with me. I told him what he. Yeah, look at you, old self. He said 36 is a tender age now. He ain't even started creaking yet. You, he flew at my face. Oh, he flew at my face. Yeah. Oh yeah. As I was saying, the one that was acting a fool when I was on Instagram, I told him what I was gonna do with him. I smacked him and daggone, I burnt him up. Sure did. I didn't care. He got what he got because I told him I was gonna do him just like that. He kept on playing with me, and he's gonna get got just like that. You in your Murtaugh phase now. Murtaugh was trying to prepare us long ago, which coincidentally is the year that Just Chrissy was born. The year the first Lethal Weapon came out. Anyway, uh, it wasn't that long ago when we were 36. I mean, it was just 7 years ago. Make it seem like it was like 15, 20 years ago. You gonna put me up there just yet, there, boy. Probably not. I doubt they are. It'll be cool. I mean, the last I heard on it, that Mel Gibson was supposed to be directing it, which he would be the perfect person to direct it since Richard Donner is, of course, gone. Rest in peace to him. And, I mean, I don't see who else would direct it better than Mel Gibson. Because, I mean, he's been a part of the franchise since the beginning. So, if anybody is going to do it, I think it should be him. I don't know. I mean, I would believe his relationship with Danny Glover is still good, even if they were going to do a five anyway. Still wondering what the premise going to be. I mean, it's so many ways you could take the premise because it's now been 25 years since the last Lethal Weapon came out. The last Lethal Weapon came out in '98, and with that being said, the grandson is old enough to be a cop himself. If that be the case, like they could, truly put it over to the new generation because what Murtaugh's grandson and Reed's son was born the same year, so both of them are 25 now at this point. So, we could literally see the next generation of, the lethal weapon cops right there on the screen. You know what I'm saying? You can have, Murtaugh's grandson and Reed's son, you know what I'm saying, on the force together. So that would be cool. At least I think it would be cool. I mean, it would be the best move to try to do something before everybody, start popping off. Right. Well, Riggs and Lethal Weapon 4 had finally said, yeah, I'm too old for this. You know what I mean? Like he finally got to the point, and at that point, yeah, he was, because I mean, at that point, well, obviously Mel Gibson's way older now, but at that point, Mel Gibson was looking as old as he had ever looked. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, he was looking older than Danny Glover in Lethal Weapon 4. So, because Danny Glover had got into some pretty good shape by Lethal Weapon 4. I guess, of course, to be in that scene where he had to get down to his drawers, he was like, hey, if I'm gonna do this, I gotta gonna get myself some shape. You know what I'm saying? Mel Gibson was usually the one running around half naked or naked in the whole franchise. You know what I'm saying? I always thought it would have been cool to have seen Murtaugh's daughter probably get on the force or something like that. Yep, no more girdles for him. I would have thought it would have been cool to see, his youngest daughter get on the force because if you remember, she was doing some action stuff for a little minute because she was on those episodes of Xena when she played that pirate, which was freaking dope. I'd love to see those episodes again. Those were some good episodes right there because I remember looking like, oh, snap, look at Ebony. Ebony doing her thing. Shout out to Ebony Smith. I want to track her down and see where the heck she is. What's going on with her these days. And I see Darlene Love all the time. I see her all the time on Facebook. She was just shouting out somebody in the music industry that had just recently died. Was it Spectre? Wasn't it Phil Spector that had just recently died? Even though he was on that BS and was actually doing time and whatnot, but he was still a pioneer in the music industry. And somebody else had just recently died. I know she had did a shout out about it. Oh yeah, she was shouting out Tina Turner when Tina Turner died. And so, yeah, which of course, shout outs, once again, Mel Gibson and Tina Turner, of course, did the iconic movie together, the third Mad Max movie, which was called Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. Came out in 1985, which was the second movie I ever saw in the theaters. That was the second movie I ever saw in the theaters. The first movie was Purple Rain. That was the first movie I ever saw in the theaters. I went to go see Purple Rain with my sister. I had almost forgot about it because, of course, it was so long ago. It was in 1984 for crying out loud. But I remember it because I remember being in the theater, and when Apollonia scene came up when she was getting ready for Lake Minnetonka, my sister was shielding my eyes, but I was peeking through her fingers. I was looking hard. I was like, she trying to cover my eyes from. And of course, when we finally got Purple Rain on VHS, had Purple Rain on tape. Well, of course, I seen that scene a many a time, many a time. Overall, that was a great movie, not just because of that scene, but it was just a great movie, a great timepiece for, you know, that era in music and everything like that. You saw that also, oh, you were so confused. He's like, what is going on? Shout out to Apollonia. Shout out to Vanity. R.I.P. to Vanity. who of course passed the same year as Prince, aka Denise Matthews. I like referring to her by her, her real name, because that's what she was going by in her latter years. You know what I'm saying? As she got out of the evil industry. Purple Rain and Beverly Hills Cop next year will be 40 freaking years old. That is crazy, man. Why are the 80s going so far away? I need the 80s to come back. Even though it's forever 80s forever. The 80s ain't ever going nowhere in my heart. But dang. Like when you think about the fact that we are closer to the year 2050 than we are to 1980. That is just a scary thought. We are closer to 2050 than we are 1980. Shoot, we closer to 2060 than we are 1980. 26, what year is this? 2023. We are 37 years away from 2060. So we're closer to 2060 than we are 1980. That is a daggone shame. That is, that is a daggone shame. And when I think of the 80s, I think of all the people who helped make the 80s great, especially for me. You know what I'm saying? Seeing them, of course, get older and pass along. You know what I'm saying? It's a trippy thing, man. It's a trippy thing, and that's why when I do my books, because you know what I'm saying, you never know what happens in between the times of working on these books. Like Jelly Bean Dream issue number one, so much has happened from the time that I first wrote that script to where it is, where we are now. From my mom passing, my brother-in-law passing, all my mom's sisters dying off. Well, the sisters that passed off, from 2006 on down, 2006 on down. My niece getting shot last year, and so many other people who have, what I'm saying, made their way onto the great beyond. It's a whole trip out here, and and it's just, hey, this is our time to make our mark. You know what I'm saying? We got to make our mark the same way those people who, made the 80s great made their mark. You know what I'm saying? We can't just sit by and be another silent generation. You know what I'm saying? That's what they call those who, um, at least that's what they call those people who was like in that generation before the baby boomers. They called them the silent generation, which I think is a stupid title because that was the generation that went into World War II and I guess, quote unquote, won a war for us. I mean, if you want to call it winning the war, because if I am mistaken, the Axis powers was Germany, Japan, and Italy, and they lost. Yet and still, most of our favorite foods are pizza, sushi. you know, we read manga and watch anime. Um, and a lot of us are fixated on cars such as BMW and Volkswagen or Honda and Hyundai. I'm just saying, did we really win the war? I don't know. I can't call it. I mean, y'all tell me. Maybe I'm just tripping. And you know this. As long as you know that, then I know that somebody around here is still sane. That's all the world is. The world is a stage, and we're all characters, like on some real stuff. But one thing I ain't gonna be, or the last thing I refuse to be, is this. I'm not about to be the black person in the horror movie, because we know what happened to black people in the horror movie. So that's not the part I'm gonna play. Sorry, I ain't gonna play that part. All right, that's why me and Johnny Quest Gaming, y'all, we are intent on creating our own stories that you ain't never seen before. At least that's the way we wanna portray it, because just about every story, in a sense, has been seen before on some type of level. You know what I'm saying? Who's to say that we're not living out something that has already occurred? Because the world has been made over time and time and time again. Because when y'all sit up and think about the fact that this earth that we live on is supposed to be billions of years old, right? Supposed to be billions of years old, right? But this is the year 2023. So you mean to tell me out of billions of years? You know what I'm saying? We didn't we didn't do any calculations, no type of precise calculations beforehand, which we know is a lie if you have seen how ancient civilizations have been. And then, of course, they even quote unquote revealed what we already knew, that aliens existing. And see, here's my thing when it comes to aliens. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, if I had anywhere else to go in the galaxy, it sure wouldn't be Earth. I'm sorry. It sure wouldn't be Earth. Earth as a whole is pretty much ghetto. So I would not come here if I was being from another planet and can travel to other planets. I'm sorry, I would not come here. Sorry, that's not happening. I'm not coming here. You know what I'm saying? If I see how y'all do on TV and in the news, I'd be like, you know what? I get maybe like about, you know, maybe one, maybe 200 of these black folk down here, and then we out. Hopefully I'm one of them, cause I've been ready to get off this planet. I ain't this planet ghetto. So I'm just here to tell you. If you ain't know, you know now. This planet ghetto. This planet ghetto. Ghetto. So hopefully there's somebody from the far off system watching this in the replay, if they're not in the live already, watching this in the replay and saying, hey, you need to get that boy Scoonge along for it. You know what I'm saying? He over here spitting. He he understand that Earth is ghetto. You need to get that boy off the planet stat. You know what I'm saying? Catch me and the whole fam, y'all. Catch me and the whole fam. Get us up off the planet on some real stuff. Grab up my boy, Johnny Quest Gaming. Grab up Miss Just Chrissy and her kids if they want to go. I don't know. Miss Chrissy might want to stay. I don't know. Anybody else who want to get off the planet? Who want to get off this planet? Press a 7 if y'all trying to get off the planet. You know what I'm saying? Let yourself be known now. Might be the only chance aliens listening. Oh yeah, most definitely. Pretty much. Pretty much is all it is. And I hate the clown get on, my fellow man, but men as a whole are just getting worse and worse, and it's like, I don't know where to start. I mean, from the ones who treating women wrong, from the ones who trying to be women, it's like they they really on some ghetto stuff, man. Like for real. Yeah, I said it if you ain't like it all well, cause I was here to tell you, just like old boy said on next Friday. You's a boy, Damon. So that part. That's why we most indeed got to do better for the women that are here. iPad died, or you working on your page and the iPad died. Why you ain't got it charged up, dog? See, we gonna fight, dog, cause you know better. You know better. You know better, daggone it. But it probably would happen to me too if my iPad wasn't doing what it do. The reason why my iPad isn't gonna quote unquote die at the moment because um I always have it plugged up. I have no choice because as soon as I unplug it, that mug gonna be dead. Like for real. I'm just hoping to stay doing this thing long enough for me to finish up this drawing. I'm trying to finish as quick as I can. That's what's up, son. Nothing wrong with that. Trying to hurry up and finish this. I think I'm almost done with my shadow work. Oh no, I still gotta work on the fingers up there. What are you working on? You working on Savage Space Toast? Yep. For those that don't know, Johnny Quest Gaming is currently working on his next book, Savage Space Toast. Savage Space Toast, which is an epic book of awesome proportions. To be done by October. That's the move. That's the move. Hopefully by that time, what is this? This was August right now. Hopefully by that time I'm done with Dreamcatcher. At least the coloring of the pages. I hope to be done by the coloring of the pages. I hope to be done by this time next month. Because I'm about to get started on page 18. I was going to work on that tonight, but I said, hey, this is the perfect time to do episode 190 of GOAT 1408 TV because Miss Just Chrissy has been up in this mug do diligently for the past number of times in the past couple of weeks as I work on these pages of Dreamcatcher. And So they're in also has supported Jelly Bean Dream. Got her copy here, awaiting it to get sent off in the mail. Johnny Quest Gaming, hopefully you'll be here on Wednesday so you can sign her copy as well. What is Wednesday? Yeah, that'd be a great day because I got I got two of my coworkers' copies as well. I see them again on Thursday, so get a chance to sign their copies as well. I tell you, coloring is a very meticulous thing. Um, yo, I felt some crawl on my wrist, yo. Anyways, I was getting ready to say, Johnny Quest Gaming. Tell the people, you know what I'm saying, of what it was, what is like, it is like coloring a comic book. Because you have colored quite a few comic books. Of course, you was of course the colorist of the first book from Urban God Inc. Studios, UGI Studios, The Adventures of Pimp and Strong issue 1, that he wrote and I colored. He also was the colorist on um, the Force issue number 1, and he of course colored, drew and colored issue 1 of Jelly Bean Dream. So that's a total of three books from UGI Studios that you had a hand in coloring. And of course, you're currently working on Savage Space Toast as well. So, and also, y'all, he will be drawing a 10-page story that I wrote, a 10-page story that I wrote of Jelly Bean Dream. He'll be the artist on that. I'll be, of course, I'm not, I wrote the story and I'll be coloring that book. So that's gonna be cool to get that thing popping. So tell the peoples who is up in here what it's like, coloring comic books, because you have definitely colored a time and a few. And he also will be, he's also coloring Spectacular issue number 1, as well as the Force issue number 2. I think I'll be doing the lettering on them if need be. So just let me know. If that's the case, then of course, let me know so I can have myself, ready, rocking and rolling. Where's I gotta figure out where Spectacular script is. I think I got the script somewhere. Yeah, the Pimp and Strong. Man, what you saying? You already know. That's really the main thing right there. That's why we are trying to get ourselves to the point where we ain't got to have no 9 to 5. This can be what we do right here, y'all. Just creating this stuff for y'all, creating this arts for y'all. Um, Most definitely. You know what I'm saying? We need y'all to spread the word on the books that we have out here, y'all. So we got 3 other books from UGI Studios. Not just sell more books, we gotta make some more too. But of course, we gotta definitely sell the ones that we got. Cause we got books out here already. Cause there are still people who haven't read the Force issue #1, got the Force issue #1, or the Jelly Bean Dream Anthology, or Pimpin' Strong. Alright, I'm done with these pages. Dang on it. Pages feel like they were forever. This one feel like it's taking forever when you be trying to get these little nook and cranny shadows. Trying to knock all of them out of the way. These little nook and cranny shadows. Alright then, that's what's up. Definitely let me know what all need to be done on that, cause well, been cool is, but that website been gone though, right? The original Project Impact website that we had, cause before we named it UGI Studios, um we had we had an imprint together called Project Impact. UGI Studios evolved from Project Impact. After Project Impact, it became Urban God Inc. Comics, UGI Comics, and between the Force, right after the Jelly Bean Dream anthology um, came about, we became UGI Studios. Jelly Bean Dream issue #1 is, of course, the first book um, with the UGI Studios imprint on it. But of course, all the books beforehand are still UGI Studios as well. All the books that we've dropped out, and each are copyright and trademarked by the creators of it. So we're uh, kind of like Image Comics in a way, because we're independent. Our characters are, of course, owned by ourselves. Savage Space Toast and the Force, is owned by Johnny Quest Gaming, Jelly Bean Dream, and my other properties are owned by myself. Alrighty. We are done with the shadow work, y'all. The shadow work is done. Now it's time to get on the lights. Oh, crap. We ain't done with the shadow work. I forgot the hand up here. Dang, damn it. KRK, what's happening? Welcome to this here live stream. Appreciate you for sliding by. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate you for coming through. And all right, son, appreciate you for sliding through. Johnny Quest Gaming in the building. For those who are just now coming in, Johnny Quest Gaming, he is the artist of my new issue that is out right now, Jelly Bean Dream, issue number 1. If you would like to get a digital copy of this book right here, you can cash up $7 to GOAT1408. You can get a digital copy of this book, created and written by myself and drawn by Johnny Quest Gaming. And also, if you want to get a physical copy, autographed copy is $15 via Cash App. And right now, you are watching me work on this book, right? I mean, not this book, but this drawing right here. Episode 190 of GOAT 1408 TV, which is featuring Miss Just Chrissy, a fellow content creator, here on YouTube, as well as a writer and author of erotica. So definitely go check out her works. She is in the building right now. She is in the building right now. So most definitely check it out, check it out, check it out. Shout out to my bro Johnny Quest Gaming, who is now dipped on out. What time is it? What? Jeez, it's 12:15. I did not know it was after 11 o'clock. So here we are now. It is after midnight, the 21st of August. T minus 1 day until my sister's birthday. Her birthday is this Tuesday and one more day. Shout outs to my sis, whose birthday is tomorrow. Here we go. Once again, we are working on Miss Just Chrissy. We are working on her piece right here. Press a 7 if y'all are still in the building. Who is still in the building over here? Who is still in the building? Right now, says Patrice, I see you with the 777s. I see you. Press a 7 if y'all are still in the building. And press the 7 if y'all are still in the building. Press a 7 if y'all are still in the building. Hey, I see you, Tracy. Nancy Treese, I see you still in the building. I see you. Appreciate you. All right, one more thing to do. Hold on for a second. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom right now. Okay. Whew. I'm back. I'm back. All right. All right. I got. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Let's see if this works well. In favor. Oh crap, I can't see. Press a 7. Press a 7 if y'all are still in the building. If we still got some people up in here. I know that y'all still up in here. Shout out to everybody who has been up in here. I appreciate y'all for, coming out. Alrighty. Now, get as much on there as I possibly can. Sexy Trees 1408. I see you still in the building. And with that being said, oops, make sure I got this on the right layer. And with that being said, So that is done. Man, I was trying to do that way quicker than I actually did it, but there we go. I hope I got that saved. I hope I got that saved. If that didn't save, I won't be so pissed. I thought I did this a lot quicker, but I did not. This was almost 4 hours. I didn't think it was gonna be that long. I was trying to do this as quick as I possibly could. I'm praying to save Jesus, cause that's pretty big. 25 minutes, and that's on the playback. How did it get that long? God, I hope that saved, cause if that didn't save, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed. See how long it's taking to um, figure out if it's gonna be. Oh, I hope this. Oh God, I hope this save. Jesus. All right, here we go. I hope this saved. Oh my God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord Jesus, up above. I can't believe it actually saved. The whole thing saved. Yes, Jesus. Oh my God, I didn't think that was gonna save. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Oh my God, it saved, y'all. It actually saved. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. 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 Oh my God, that mug actually saved. I am so ecstatic. I'm so glad I did what I did earlier before I started working on this, because if I hadn't deleted YouTube and Instagram off my iPad beforehand, oh yeah, this mug probably would not have saved because it wouldn't have had enough space to save. I am so glad that saved. Oh my God. That is such a relief in Jesus' name. Oh my God. Because I didn't even realize I've been working on this that long. I was trying to get this mode done before. I was trying not to spend no more than an hour on it. It's been almost 4 hours. I don't even know where that went. Jesus. Let's see. All right. I can't believe I spent almost 4 hours on that. But it's done, baby. That mug is done. Done, 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 done. And I say it came out pretty good. If y'all want to see the full thing, make sure y'all, of course, tune in for episode 190 of GOAT 1408 TV. And y'all can see the whole thing right there. And I think that mug came out pretty daggone good. I think it did. And now, without further ado, I am going to see if I can work on some of this. Oh, I need to get that song from Miss Just Chrissy, the song that she play on her videos. I want to use that as her what you call it. So um, because I'm quite quite sure she probably asleep by now. Um, Cause I know she was in here, but I'm quite sure she don't want to sleep now. I'm just not seeing your message, Latrice. Hold on for a second. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. All my links to the books that you can purchase are in the description. Um, just getting some Pookie is available on Amazon. So now, what I'm about to do right now, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I already put this video in my Jelly Bean Dream folder, and so therefore I must, of course, showcase a little bit of Jelly Bean Dream up in here. And so here is a page from the book Dreamcatcher, which will be coming soon. Um, Here are two characters from the series Jelly Bean Dream that are also in this book as well. Cat and Kale. That's Cat right there, and that's Kale right there. I am about to now start working on them. So yeah, baby, yeah. Do you like the way we shake it? Yeah, shorty, yeah. Do you like the way we shake it? Yeah, shorty, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. Just don't mind me. Really don't mind me, boy. Alrighty. Um, Now I'm gonna get those colors from Jelly, get her skin tones. So I can, of course, um, start coloring her skin in these things. I'm not gonna color this whole thing right now, cause I mean, as y'all know, after working on that piece right there for 4 hours, you know your boy is. I'm not tired, but you know I'm getting I'm I'm not tired, but I'm getting to the point of where I'm reaching my limit, cause I didn't think I would be working on that for 4 hours, but it definitely came out great. Though I'm so happy that it not only came out great, but I also was able to record record it in its entirety. So I am definitely happy about that. That it came out, that I was able to record it in its entirety. And yes, once again, just in case, I mean, I know I said it, but saying again, getting some Pookie in my other two books from the series, which includes volumes 1 and 2 of Hotter Than Fire, Wetter Than Water, are available on Amazon. You can check out those links in my description to the books that I have available on Amazon. That includes those books right there, my erotic books that I wrote under my pen name, Slim Jim Longfoot, as well as my art book, Artwork by the Goat, that you can catch there as well. Pony, what's happening? Welcome to the broadcast. You're rocking with your man Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the Goat King of America. You are right now watching the coloring of the upcoming book Dreamcatcher, which is coming soon. Appreciate you for coming through. As a matter of fact, I can square this up because this whole thing is basically jelly skin tone. So I can square this whole thing up like so. Um, and same with this one as well. Once again, if y'all are in the building, press a 7 if y'all are in the building. Rocking with the Goat Nation. I appreciate y'all for sliding on through. Press a 7 if y'all are still in the building. Hey, here we go. Got jelly up in this thing. First time me coloring her legs in the comic book. It's weird, crazy, but it's the truth because, throughout the books, she's been wearing pants. So, first time coloring her legs in the comic book. Colored her legs before, obviously, but not in the comic book. You reminds me, I need to ask Nia Mackie the same thing. I need to get her Oh, also, I forgot to mention that Miss Just Chrissy also interviewed me on her channel. She interviewed me to talk about um, getting some Pookie and Jelly Bean Dream, which had yet to come out at that time. So, once again, I appreciate Miss Just Chrissy for doing that as well. You know what I'm saying? Showcasing me on her channel, which was very much so appreciated. Ooh la la la. I repeated Tina Marie. That was so sad when she died because it was like, man, Tina Marie's so young. I can't believe she's dead. It was crazy enough when Rick James died, but then Tina Marie died because Rick James, he died the same year that they last performed together at the BET Awards back in 2004. And then she died in 2010, which was definitely a like, we're going to have this type of decade because we already started out bad with 2009 with the death of Michael Jackson, and then leading into the 2010s. The 2000s already started off crazy enough when, of course, Aaliyah died, which would be 22 years ago um, in 4 days. It's crazy. Let me sit up and think about that, man. Like, and you don't realize, and then you realize, like, wow, Aaliyah is about to be gone. You know, the equivalent of her whole lifetime here. You know, you sit up and think about it, like Pac and Biggie, they already been gone longer than they was alive, and I, it was a trip because I was listening to this woman, and I completely agree because you know what I'm saying they got us so jacked up out here because we're, you know, it's sad that those two did die, but at the same time, you know, most of the stuff that they was promoting was BS for the culture. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, lyrically, they made great music. They, you know, they knew how to spit, but what did they contribute to make us better as a people? What did they contribute? What did they contribute to make us better as a people? You know what I'm saying? Like they, you know what I'm saying? They was just another cog in the system that was being corrupted. You know what I'm saying? Look at the rappers now and the crap that they make. You know, they make pure D crap, and you know it started somewhere. When somebody said, "Hey, you know the same way you had black folk peddling that crack to the community in the '80s." You know what I'm saying? And then you got the audio crack, because it never interested me to know how a rapper made it by selling drugs to the community, and oh, now he got a lot of money. Okay, you got a lot of money by selling drugs to your people, and now you rapping about it. So that don't. They don't excite me. They never, thrilled me on hearing about people selling dope and basically snitching on themselves in an album. And by the time, they realize that they could use their powers for so much more and give back to the people, that's when, you know, the people they sold their souls to be like, okay, yeah, it's time to go ahead and take you on out. Because now you starting to get on a level we don't need you to be on. We needed you to be popular enough to take your people down this road, and now you done. We done with you. Because at this point now, you got some sorry rappers who do one verse in a song and they get killed, and then all of a sudden they calling them a legend. That's how bad it done got now. Like how many of these young rappers born in the '90s done got killed over the past few years, and all of a sudden they calling them a legend before they even came out with an album. Like they're a legend because they died over some stupid crap, and you know, like I don't know. It ain't because I'm old. It's because I ain't stupid. That's what that is. Cause I was thinking like this when I was young. Cause when the East Coast West Coast beef was going on, I didn't give two craps about it. I hated it then, and I hate it even more so now. Because I knew it was stupid. Me being in the South, what did I care about who rapped the best between West Coast and East Coast? I didn't care. I'm in the South. I don't care. I'm supposed to care about it. Why? I didn't care. There was no point. I look like fighting somebody else over other people, whether or not they can rap or not. It made zero sense to me. It's like fighting somebody over a Nike and Adidas. Like, shoot, me fighting over Nike and Adidas ain't gonna put no money in my pocket. All they're gonna do is just make Nike and Adidas more and more money because people are not buying their products and arguing over it. And good news or bad news, if somebody get off because of they wanted to get some Adidas or some Nikes or Felines or Converse or whatever is popular at the time, what I'm saying? All they do is they make people go out and say, ooh, they got off because of that. I need to buy me some. Like, well, it's just stupid, man. It's just daggone stupid. I think I got all the pieces I needed. And bam, yeah. Anybody still in the building? Press a 7 if you're still in the building. After I finish up Cat's flats, after I finish up everybody's flats, to be honest, I am going to call it a quits for the night. After spending almost 4 hours working on Miss Just Chrissy for her episode 190 pick, and of course doing the flats for this page of Dreamcatcher, I think I can just about say I did some things tonight. I appreciate everybody who had been up in here. Yeah, it done with this thing here. Almost. We almost there, baby. And I'll go ahead and do Jelly's eyes, and then I'm gonna call it. And I am done with this for tonight. Once again, I appreciate everybody for showing up and showing out. It is right now 2:20 in the morning. And I'm about to call it quits on this thing. Until the next go around, I appreciate y'all for sliding through. You know, that part. Jelly Bean Dream, baby. We out here. Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the GOAT, King of America. We gone, people. One love.